Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are live. You are tuned in to the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. Let's see what kind of hooks we can get into, Doc. I could run the rip-rap right now. I don't know. My watch hasn't even woken up. Though my watch is at 5%. Yo, what up, Steve? Jonathan, what's happening, dog? Question, homie, should I just run the rip-rap real quick? Steve, looks like an awesome morning, but yesterday looked like an awesome day. Did it translate to being an awesome day? Not necessarily. But we were also in an area that was it was freshly sprayed. All right, we'll take a look at the rip-rap real quick and see if it's got eelgrass choking it up, or if we can just run it real quick. We got 2 votes for run it, so we run it. We will run it, assuming that the eelgrass isn't all stupid. Here we go. No messing around. We're going straight into the game. Eelgrass looks like it is clear of this area. So I guess we need to raise our motor. All right. And let's get the weapon of choice. We have quite a few abrasions on this. A smart man would retee that, but I didn't. Oh, that reminds me. I have to super glue these things. Oh, so you kind of, I mean, I don't know what your I don't know what you call it, bro. It's not a bag, but whatever. I don't know how much you could have upgraded. But you feel some pain, dog. There's one, or there was one. And there is one. A little tiny guy. Oh, yeah. And with that, on those, I believe the second cast, we have continued our non-zero streak. How are we going to get this guy off the hook? I don't know, because he's all stupid. Wait, did we bring our Leatherman? Oh, we do have our Leatherman. That was a concern, because apparently I can forget things. And just like that, second cast. This guy made it one of the most difficult hook sets. This hook removal might take... Okay. That's one. All right. Should be easy now. Boom. All right, guys, with that, thank the good Lord that we have our non-zero streak continuing. Ah, you little sucker. You got caught on my glove. But thank the good Lord that the streak continues. That is 30 times 3 plus some double-digit number of consecutive days of fishing and consecutive non-zeros. We thought he got away. I do believe that I heard somebody cruise by right now and say, that's a Latin bass assassin. I do believe I heard, oh, there's another one. A little bigger than the other one, but not by much. We'll flip them into the boat. Try and hold our spot here. Here we go, guys. Just another little Juan. Could be a little Rob. We don't know. But we want to keep silver off the rocks. Grass. Steve, what place are you in that kayak tournament? I might not have read it because I was messing with these little fish, bro. Sorry. Bros, the riprap is usually, I mean, it usually produces. We go to different areas to change it up a little bit, but we could just work the riprap. Seems like all year around. There's another. Oh, there's another one. Oh, bros, he took my crankbait. He took my crankbait. I don't know what it was, but there was quite a few here. I missed one, got one. Let's see if he jumps out. The abrasions finally got us, boys. We are going to spot lock out here. We're gonna tie on a new crankbait. Do bass ever dream of water slides on a long day? I would assume so, bro. The water slide that they get sent down at some tournaments. I've been to some of those where you put them down this little chute and then they're all like, whee, as they go down. All right, guys, what I lost was a 6 cents something. I don't know what it was. But don't worry, guys. Somewhere in one of these boxes, I have a different crankbait to throw. And Steve, I believe, said he's first in the state, so that's cool. That will not go very deep. That is actually a wake bait. Where's my tray with a bunch of cranks? I know I had one. Okay, maybe I don't have a tray with a bunch of cranks. I thought I did. All right, guys, this is an interesting situation that we got here. I got deep diving cranks. I could have sworn I threw those trays in here. Of course, there is no this guy's gonna go too deep, but he might be our only hope. Why do I even have this one in here? Anyways. Interesting. Okay. All right. I have this Brat. But I don't think this fool's gonna do anything cool. He goes 3 feet. I was hoping that I'd had something that would go about 5 feet, but everything I got here is... Well, guys, that's cool. Wait, let me check these bags. These bags might have something in them. I might have thrown a crankbait in there that... Nope. Okay, there's a crankbait in a box, but that guy goes... Let's see, 12 feet. Well, that's not cool. That ain't gonna work. A more organized fisherman would be ready for this situation, because a more organized fisherman would have cut off his line and... Oh, here we go. We got some in here. What? A bag of Mag Dizzies? How long has that been in there? A Yozuri pencil popper? What the heck? Did I just get into a bag of... Let's see... 1.2 meters. This goes depth 6 to 9 feet. Nope, don't want that. Okay. Bros. What the heck? All right. I thought I had more, but let me see how deep this goes. 12 feet. I'd already seen that guy. Anyways, I think I have another one of those stupid baits at my house. How deep do I think? It says deep runner. Well, we'll throw it. We are going to throw... Where's Creel? Did Creel see that? If Creel didn't see it, what a waste. All right. So we've taken off a big piece of abrased line. And now let's tie to some clean line. It's weird. We are throwing a Lucky Craft. I believe this is Tennessee shad color. The other one was some other color. It is not a square bill. This guy more than likely will get stuck a little bit more. Thought I had a tray of square bills in here. Actually, what an idiot. I have floor baits. Never forget the floor baits. Hold on, guys. Never forget the floor baits. Yeah. Let's throw this floor bait. Why not? Hey, get off, fool. We're gonna throw this floor bait right here. I don't know how long this has been on the floor, but this right here, is not the pattern that we were throwing, but this is a little bluegill pattern. And we're gonna throw that guy and see if that makes any difference. This is a KVD something 0.5. I don't know if it's a 2.5 or a 1.5, but we are throwing we are gonna throw this fool out here and see if that changes the bite, you know what I'm saying? Do we get more or less bites off of this color? I don't know. There's only one way to find out. Let's see, homies. You know, we're down to bust a little experiment here and there. What up, Jay? Dead Rabbit, what's happening? Sorry, guys, I was over here messing around with baits because they broke me off. We're now throwing a brim pattern. I think it's a KVD 1.5. We will see if this changes the bite. These guys were biting pretty hard right here. Okay, now that that chaos has passed by, now let's continue as we were. We don't know how this bait is going to change our bite. We'll try it for a little bit. If we get no bites, then we will change baits. Simple as that. Energy cheek pouches, bro. That sounds like a slippery slope there, buddy. Okay, it has definitely changed the eelgrass that I'm picking up. Yo, what's up, Trey? What's happening, man? What's happening, player? Might not like this guy. He's picking up a lot of goo. Now, it could be that we just went through this area and this is just a gooey area. Runs, what's up? Al, what's happening? Oh, we're good so far, Trey. Caught a couple. They're not big, but then we lost the crankbait. And I mean, it's my fault, bro. I didn't retie. But we like to take it to the edge. So now we're throwing a brim colored KBD, I think either 1.5 or 2.5. But how you doing, Trey? Might be the size of the hooks, because this guy just keeps coming back with goo. I don't like that. Every time, bruh. Al, what up? There's always goo on them, bro. Well, I'm glad that you are sharing some of the good for the rest of the world, dog. That's what I like to hear. Not only are you doing good, but you're like, bro, I gotta share some of this. Like right here, I believe there should be a fish. But this guy comes back with goo all the time. So I can't get him to grind. We might have to do a quick bait change, bros. This is almost as quick as those quick change people. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, where they're in one outfit and 2 seconds later they're in a different outfit. That's what we might have to do here. Because this guy is not, I mean, bros. What is this guy doing down there? Is he trying to clean the neighborhood? What are you doing, dog? All right, 2 more casts, and if this fool comes back all stupid, we're changing him. Yo, Trey, I feel you, dog. It puts some perspective, player. Perspective is key. All right, forget this fool. This fool is just bringing up grass and sludge. I don't like it. There should have already been a bite or two right there. The guys have changed their masks. What are we talking about now, guys? All right. We're gonna put that Brat on. I got a Brat bait. It's a very small bait. It's very, very small bait, but there's very small bait around here that I've been seeing. Dang, bros. That's a lesson in being lazy. Or is it a lesson in pushing it to the limits and seeing what your line can handle? Probably the lazy one. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I just pulled that and it snapped. So let's take some more line here. Let's take some more line off of here just to be safe. It's probably good enough. Let me do a little look over right here. I need to understand what's going on here. Okay. Let's put this in the trash can. I know there's more floor baits in the trash can. I don't even want to open the trash can because I'm going to see them and be like, oh yeah, let's throw these. Okay. Son of a gun. It was definitely a hook of some sort. What do we got here? An American shad? A killer American shad? Oh, but its hook is missing. All right, I remember that. What else do we got in here? What is this? That's a stupid jabberjaw that didn't really ever catch anything. If that's an American shad, well, what? If that's the broken American shad, then what do I got over here? I've got a broken lip American shad. All right, game plan changed. We are not throwing that Brat. We're throwing this broken lip American shad. Floor baits unite. Here we go. Form of American shad. It's a little chaotic this morning, guys. We will get to the chat in a little bit. And here we go. The heck? Who brought up that rod? That was weird. Colin, I fished that Brat before with no success. I don't know who that was, but what's up? What's up, homies honking? Wait, Colin, drive safe. What happened? Colin, did you end your trip already? I thought it was like a 2-week hiatus. 0. I like that. See? It might be the angle that other bait was going at, because I'm throwing back in the direction of all that riprap that we missed. And for the most part, I have 0 grass. 0 slime. So that's what we're looking for. That 2.5, 1.5, whatever it was too much, bros. Too much. Now, since we have this color, let's throw some. Let's throw some thump gel on it. But that's what we wanted, guys. We wanted a little bit of bumping and grinding, but we did not want to come back with all that grass. And now we found a bait that does it. This bait is this particular one is the RC 2.5. I don't know. It says R something else. I don't know what the other letter is. It is covered in rust. It is covered in rust. Ron, that is why we are out right now, bro. Early bird avoids the storm, maybe. Who knows? But all I know is that we got to get on them now. There's a boat headed in our direction. Very interesting. Is the streak still alive? Steve, you were here when we... Steve, you were here when we mentioned it this morning. The streak is still alive, dog. Moon, que pues, bro? Well, I believe it's a bad word everywhere. That's why I don't even buy any storm lures, bro, because it's just, it calls them. It might call the fish, but it also might call the storms. So yes, the streak continues, my dude. It is 30 times 3 plus some double-digit number of consecutive days of fishing, but more importantly, consecutive non-zeros. We've caught 2 smaller bass this morning. Then, on our third one, not knowing what size it was, we broke off our crankbait. And so now we're using floor cranks. You guys thought I only had floor worms, but I got floor cranks even. That sounds to me like the floor of my boat is very dangerous, and it is. So do not enter the boat unless you've had a tetanus shot, because there are hooks all over the place. And do not fish barefoot, because potentially you might take a hook to the foot. And Snozook has woken up very snazooky this morning. It must be when he has his lowercase, he feels like he's not seen, so he's got to compensate with crazy comments. Snozook, we can still see you, bro. You don't need to go out on the limb saying crazy stuff just because you're not capsed out. I'm not quite sure what your question is there, HCB, but what's up, Vato? We are just running some riprap, dog. Like we always do about this time. But we don't always do this, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Silver, do your thing. Stay safe, Silver. We may lose our second floor bait of the day, as I was trying to whip it out. I got stuck on my reel, and then we drove right over it. Okay, that. I'm gonna have to re-tee that because that right there took a beating. I took a little beating. I understand words in the English language. We're good, dog. I understand what an aquatic landscape is. We good, dog. I'm Mexican, bro. Landscaping, whether it's aquatic or terrestrial, it's in my blood, player. Oh, that wasn't yesterday, Moon. That was the day before that. And yes, we did. No, that was actually the day before that, I think. Because yesterday I had healed from being sore. And so that means that the day before that I was sore. So that means that the day before that was when we went to Midas Burgers. So yes, sir, we did go. We went. It was delicious. Oh, and Moon, I'm pretty sure I mean, towards the end I fell asleep. But I'm pretty sure I saw the end of Fight Club or enough to know. And I mean, I think I'm even less of a fan. I mean, I didn't get the total ending. I just got to the point where he started to figure stuff out. And I'm all like, what the heck is going on here, bro? But I don't think I saw the end and what was going on. I say, you know what, bro? It's best I just sleep right now. That would probably be more productive. Did I literally just retie and then get this fool stuck? That's line. That is line. Here we go again. Ever since we lost that bait, bro, how life has changed. The ending makes the whole thing make sense. All right, bro, well, I guess I'll just watch the ending because like what I had seen is not... Well, we got caught on somebody's line. HCB, is this your fishing line, dog? Since this is your favorite place to fish, did you leave a trap for me, player? We may have to tie on the Brat. I was afraid of that. You gotta be kidding me, bros. Just another day, another dollar. another lure dollar. Moderator, it has been less than. I can feel him right there. Well, we're just gonna have to break him. It's best to lose one floor bait as opposed to making bigger problems by damaging your trolling motor. HCB, you got me, dog. You got me. A lure retriever. Dog. Roll Tide. A lure retriever. That sounds ridiculous. I wait till the stash is here and then I use his lure retriever. Down 2 baits in the morning. Let's see what the Brat can do. Her rap career was okay, I guess. But let's see if she's any good at fishing. We will see if the Brat is any good at fishing. I mean, bro, the Brat. Very tiny. Dives 3 feet. We will tie this guy on again. We already had him tied on and then we cut him off because we found a floor bait. Good thing we shop at Ollie's, guys. For $5. I might have to look into that, Mike. Did Tackle Warehouse just turn into Ollie's? Did they get bought out by Ollie's? All right, let's run it. All right, here we go. Colin, are you... What? Are you ready for this, Colin? The Brat has made her debut. Here we go. I don't even remember songs that the Brat sang. So, possibly not a great rap career. Let's see if she can make herself memorable when it comes to fishing. Well, okay, the American shad is $10. Well, that's terrible. That is terrible. Colin, I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm not really liking this Brat on the first 2 casts. I feel almost 0 vibration. Maybe it's a little more subtle than its aggressive counterparts. Maybe let's call it a little finessier. Oh no, dog, I have my Leatherman here, dog. And for a billion years, I have cut line with my teeth. You have to have a very pressure sensitive, I believe it's referred to as a mandible. It has to be very pressure sensitive in order for you to pull this off for many years. The only reason that I didn't utilize it the day that I didn't have my Leatherman was it was the 20-pound test. The 20-pound test, I don't usually use my incisors for that because it's a little thicker and it's gonna take a little bit more control. And I don't wanna have to go to the dentist. Yeah, bros. This Brat is exactly like the Rapper. Very little flow, very little disturbance in the industry. It's just wobbling around down there, but my rod tip don't even move. And you know, if you can't feel it in the rod tip, well, then, I mean, you just ain't feeling it, dog. Maybe I need to slow down because it's a baby bait and I'm going to overpower it. Let me learn the ways of the Brat. Cuba Creel, what's happening? Oh, his bizbaits might get there. Moon might have his bizbait worms. Let's see here. Slow rolling this guy. Moderator, are you awake? And never mind, moderator. You can stay asleep or awake or whatever you're doing, but I'll check when I get home. I was gonna look at, see if I had a replacement for that other one. Yeah, never mind, moderator, because it's gonna take some digging into that box to see if I have another. I don't think I have any more American shads, or else I would have brought them out here. I left somebody an Easter egg right there. But if I had an American shad, Neto, what's happening, dog? Eco, what up, homie? What's going on here? How have we not hooked into a fish down this stretch? I will say that this Rapala does have, I mean, it goes easy on the forearms because I don't feel any vibration or any pullback. So it's just kind of me standing here with my rod in my hands. I assume he's down there doing something. The egg I hear is you must have broke off. You hear eggs, bro? Is that kind of like that kid from The Sixth Sense? I think that's the movie. I don't remember. Where he sees dead people. You hear eggs? Damn, bro. Your freaking egg senses are heightened. The egg I'm hearing. Today I am still on Lake Guntersville, dog, but we are in Browns Creek. Unless you're some kind of stalker, then we are not in Browns Creek. We are on the face of the earth. Oh, I finally got a smack. Whoa. All right, dudes. I got a smack on this bait, and it smacked the bait to where it flipped it on its own hook. So what was that all about? Colin, the Brat finally got a hit. I don't know if Colin's listening or what he's doing. I think they said he was driving home. Well, so here's the thing, Ron. I don't like one of the trays. So when I moved over here, I thought I brought that tray with me, but maybe not. So when I moved over here, somebody broke into my, well, before I got the chance to actually move over here in New Mexico, I had a storage container, a storage unit, and somebody broke into it and stole some of our stuff. They stole, I think, a fish finder, if I am not mistaken. They stole a fish finder and some other stuff, I forgot. But they didn't steal all my fishing baits. I kept my fishing rods at my house, fishing rods and reels, because we were barely moving out of our house. We had just sold it. So, in fact, the moderator was like, do you want to put all that stuff there? And I said, nope. These things do not go to the storage unit until the very last minute. And they may have taken some of my trays. Oh, we got a lot of bait here, huh? They may have taken some of my trays of baits. But again, it's the desert over there, so they might not have wanted fishing baits. I don't know. Allegedly. Always allegedly, boys. Was there a verification that Colin was driving Or am I talking to Colin and he's not even here? Because that is, I believe, referred to as insanity. So I believe thieves and liars are the same thing, bro, because I believe that liars are thieves because they steal your ability to make your choice based on the facts. So thus, they are still thieves, but just of a different nature. Some steal material possessions, and liars steal your ability to make choices based on the facts. Senor Joe, I would go fish at Elephant Butte and Caballo Lake. A couple times I went up to, maybe a couple or once, I don't remember. I was fishing a tournament and I went up to Conchas, and is it Ute or something? There's two lakes that are right next to each other or decently close to each other. We finally got one on the frickin' Brat. The Brat has a hit single here, guys. Let's see what it is. Better not be a catfish, because I'm going to punch it if it is. Whatever it is. Oh, no! The Brat is coming through, dog. The Brat has handled some business right here. I don't know the actual size of this, but this looks, at least at a minimum, a Little John. The Brat's hit single. We haven't landed it, but the Brat did get a hit single. Let's see what happens here, boys. Let's have a waterside chat with this fish. We're just gonna kind of chill right here. I don't know, again, what size this fish is. It probably is a Little John at a minimum. Oh, you guys see his fin right there? How cute. Uh-oh. You stay down in the water, doggy. Looks like a Little John. Ugh. Looks like a Little John. He tried to get me with those hooks, but we said, no thank you, dog. All right, we hooked him right on the side right there. Right there, bro. Little baby Brat hooks. Let's weigh it. This will not be a BBL plus. That I assure you. It will not be. Who's got the Leatherman? Colin! Colin! Somebody call Colin! Yeah, bro, Caballo is very shallow, but if you hit those rock banks with crankbaits, I forgot which ones I was using at the time. I have a video where I fished Caballo. A video or two. And bro, we caught ourselves some nice walleye right there. And Caballo actually seems to have consistently bigger bass than Elephant Butte. Will you get out of the way line? All right. So we will weigh this fish right here. I believe it to be a Little John. I believe this to only be a Little John, but a high Little John. Let's see what happens, dudes. This is definitely a Little John. This right here is a confirmed Little John. This fish is okay. This is not a BBL, but it is a good size fish. So there we go. Colin, the Brat has one hit single. Gracias, Neto. That's a far cry from what yesterday was, dog. Yesterday was not the greatest of times. We caught some fish, but it wasn't anything big and anything of quantity, bro. That fish right there weighed 3 pounds, 10 ounces. And it came off the Brat. It was a hit single by itself. That's weird. Now, it might be my machismo, bro, but I just really, like when I hear a female rapper, it just doesn't hit the same, dog. Maybe I can't relate to them, but it just doesn't hit the same. So yes, homies, that fish weighed 3 pounds, 10 ounces. Boom, boom. Not a BBL, but way better than what happened yesterday. And we caught it, surprisingly, on the Brat. And it was pretty shallow, guys. We basically tossed it into right there. And ran it over the top. I mean, this bait only goes 3 feet. Saw a little bait fish jump out over there. Let me turn the camera to the rightish angle. Yo, GM, what up, dog? GM dropping 5 on it. So we don't have to think about the Brat. Now we could think about, I believe they are the loonies. GM's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. GM's got 5 on it. Wait, that was backwards. Rolling with Silver and me. Oh, that was backwards. We'll do it again. GM's got 5 on it. rolling with Silver and me. GM's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. There we go. What up, Derek? So we caught ourselves a 310 Little John right there, guys. Cause that fish was okay. We had caught 2 Little Juans right before that, sometime before that. Not right before that, but sometime before that. And then we lost our bait to an unknown fish. So we are now throwing the Brat, a Rapala crankbait. It goes roughly 3 feet. And we are paralleling this riprap. I know you guys didn't get up this morning to say paralleling. What is this? Freaking trigonometry class? It's Saturday, dog. Why is this fool talking about parallels? You better be talking about parallel universes, not parallel angles. That is ridiculous. Some of you guys probably turned it off as soon as you heard parallel. You're like, dude, it's too early for this junk. I'm going back to Mimi's, bro. For those of you who are not bilingual, Mimi's is sleep. Mimi's is a cutesy and demure way of saying sleep in Spanish. It is not really the word for sleep, but it is what you would tell a child. There may be storms today, homies. Potentially. Now, we do potentially intend to go till about... Okay, well, Joe can't relate to any rappers at all, so that's cool too. We got a 100% country boy. GM is all gangster. Says he's bumping some rap songs every now and then. Big money upgrades. All right, so Neto's not going to sleep. He's already coffeeed up, dog. He's got that caffeine in him. Dudes, back when I used to eat sugars and stuff, I would find that right before, like, I went to sleep, if I ate like a chocolate of some sort, bro, I would have some good sleep, which is kind of weird because the sugar and the natural caffeine in chocolate would kind of make you think that I wouldn't go to sleep. But, bros, I just went right to sleep. It was like, boom, night, night. And I'm not talking about dark chocolate, because dark chocolates, I might offend some people, but dark chocolate is disgusting. I don't like things that taste bitter. If it don't taste sweet, well then, I don't want it. I mean, except for like meat and stuff, like, I don't want a sweet steak. That sounds gross. A sweet steak would be, ugh. That's when I don't want things to taste sweet. Krill, we agree on sweet is better than bitter? Or that I ate chocolate and went to sleep, and I go to sleep like a baby. I go and I make memes like a baby. Okay, so the Brat did catch that one Little John, but I feel like I should have caught more fish down this stretch based on history. But history does not always repeat itself. Oh, Derek, you jinxed us, dog. Yesterday you said the bite would be fire, and then it wasn't. Let's see what happens now. This is probably a little Juan. Woo, little Juan, relax, relax, little Juan. Don't be crazy. This is just a little Juan, guys. We're gonna pull Silver off the rocks so that we can get this little Juan in. We don't like Silver on the rocks. Just a little Juan, guys. Oh, and he's gone. Okay, so that was just a little gone. Not even a little Juan, it was a little gone. Came off the hooks. I was gonna flip him in, and he flipped me off. Ha! Straight flipped me off right there, guys. But it's all good. It was just a little Juan. Talking about pizza now. There's another one. Just another little Juan. Let's keep Silver off the rocks. I do like when we do this, where we just go around in circles and go back to the spot that we were after we land the fish. we just look for a landmark right there, and then we go back. This could potentially be a slightly bigger Little Juan, but not a Little John. I don't think it's a Little John, but we'll find out if we land it. Let's have a waterside chat with these fools, guys. Just a little waterside chat. Where you at, homie? Oh, you still don't want to come in. It's all good, dog. Don't worry. You're good. You're in my hands. We're good. All right, guys. So this is probably just a Little Juan. A slender. This idiot fell out of my hands, guys. What's his deal? I guess he didn't like me calling him fat. I don't know what his problem was. But he's definitely not. Barely hooked on the side. He's definitely not a Little John, I don't think. The Brat has very small hooks. Where's my Leatherman? Yeah, he don't look like no Little John. Puro Little Juan. Let's weigh him just to see, but I'm sure this is just a Little Juan. Tear up the scale. This is just a Little Juan. Boom, locked in. Little Juan. I'm not exactly sure what that means there, Mike. All right, guys, that fish weighed 2 pounds, 8 ounces. So it was just a Little Juan. That fish right there was orale. It was not a big fish, not a small fish, but not something that this channel is going to boast about. You know what I'm saying? This is the home of the BBLs. So we gotta go looking for BBLs. BBLs will get the heart up 1 beat a minute. You know what I'm saying? It'll be all like, oh, BBL. That's nice. Here we go. We're going around in circles, hopefully. Hopefully those fish are just chilling right there, and we're just gonna go around and do circle type stuff. So Rob, I would believe that it is getting better. I mean, but here's the thing, dog. Where I was yesterday, they had the signs about spraying for grass. They don't have those signs here, so who knows? So is it familiarity because over there we were also in a different location, or is it they had sprayed the grass, or they didn't spray the grass here? Was it the change in weather? Who knows, dog? Who knows? I haven't been able to fine-tune my my ability to speak fish, so I haven't been able to interview them and ask them why exactly they didn't like any of my shenanigans yesterday. And by that I mean we only got some little ones to bite. Though I think towards the end we did get a bigger one, not big, but a bigger than the smaller ones to bite. Snozook is feeling that BBL plus coming. I think I just got hit right there, but nah, that was grass, I think. Snozook is feeling that BBL plus coming, and remember guys, that pays out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody watching in the live. Assuming that we catch it. Now the eelgrass is getting kind of floaty thick right here. I mean, in theory, we could run the riprap like the entire day. Just go back and forth, back and forth. You got a point there, Derek, except for the fact that it hasn't been purchased, player. We know better than that. So here's a question that I posed to the homies. Ron's is saying a 10 plus in the near future on the Brat runs. Oh, that would be crazy because the Brat is kind of small. Here's a question that I posed to you guys. Shall we, well, go to the humps, or shall we fish the riprap like I had been wanting to fish the riprap, but I have not been able to because, of course, I go somewhere else. This riprap drops off. Right now I'm only in like 7 feet of water, but then it drops pretty fast. So I was gonna try and fish it from a little further out. It's up to you guys, bro. Either way works for me. I'm chill. We'll fish around and find out whatever the case is. How is that possible, bro? They don't sell them at Tackle Warehouse or Bass Pro Shop. Because we gotta adhere to the rules, dog. Because, what do you call it? I mean, I guess that could be a third option, but we gotta adhere to the rules, or else Miser Myra is gonna be all like, hey, you didn't buy me a mouse. Oh, we got ourselves what I believe to be a little Rob. This little Rob does not need to be weighed. We shall just essentially make it walk the plank. Goodbye, little Rob. So yeah, dog, Miser Myra wanted a mouse or something like that. Said, hey, can you buy me a mouse instead? And I was like, bro, can you just take the gift card and figure it out yourself? This is a fishing show, not a technology show. Derek, I don't believe that those exist, but we might look into it, bro. Now that I know you're gonna purchase 2, we might look into Joe. I do not use forward-facing sonar at all. I have it on the boat, but it's not turned on. It's just chilling right there. It's an ornament. Currently, I have not used it well. I mean, I turned it on one time to show these guys, you know, like what to look at or look for and whatever, but I don't use it because at some point in time, I don't remember who exactly, but I was, it might have been during the show where I was showing people what it looks like and whatever. And then somebody said, hey, am I watching a fishing show or somebody staring at a screen? I don't remember. But I mean, it's a hot button topic. We really don't care, bro. If it's legal, use it. You know, it don't matter to us. When I had it, since I don't have a 360 or whatever, I would use it to find the grass line, just point it and be all like, okay, that's where the grass is. And then just have awareness of my surroundings. But to each their own, bro. We ain't haters. If you want to use it, then so be it. But now when we use it, then we gotta put the asterisks there. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put the asterisks and say these fish were caught using forward-facing sonar, so that people can understand. Okay, got it. Forward-facing sonar was used. They were still caught, so props to those guys. But we cannot say, yo, I just know where they're at. You know what I'm saying? I just have a killer instinct. Because, I mean, from this generation, well, the older generation didn't have side imaging. So when that came out, they were probably all like, well, what the heck is this? And, you know, it's just a evolution in technology. So we ain't hating on technology or people who use technology. We're just saying the asterisk must be there. It's kind of like or we would prefer the asterisk to be there. It's kind of like Barry Bonds. He broke a record, but possibly Wade's. So that kind of stuff is some good information to have, so that when you look at the record books, you're not like, wait, this guy came out here and smashed all records. Asterisks. He may have been using forward-facing sonar. Oh no, dog. We're good on both sides, player. I would definitely use it to find the grass line, player. You could go chase a fish and try and get him to bite. That's cool too. It's fun, but it's also annoying. Be careful. You might fall in a trap there, dog. Because if you're like me, will be all like, I have to make this fish bite. There's no way this fish could be smarter than me. And then boom, you're trapped. And I do not use subliminal messaging. At least I don't think. I may have fallen victim to it myself. My own subliminal messaging. Fred, I am well aware that Barry Bonds was not using side imaging. I'm not sure that would help him. Maybe it would if he applied the technology differently, because he could see the path of the ball in his side imaging. I mean, I think he might have, bro, because it's slightly, let's see, if I'm like this, you gotta cock your head and hope that if his head is a little cocked sideways, then he will be using some of his periffs. So your periffs are side imaging by the truest definition. There is imaging on the sides. So potentially he did use side imaging, but that's allegedly. Allegedly, Barry Bonds used side imaging. As we all allegedly use side imaging. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit up the other side of this riprap if there's nobody there, but not just the corner, because there's a fish there that owes me, and I'm gonna get that stupid fish. Will I know that it's the exact fish? Oh, I'll know. I'll look him right in the fish eye and I'll be all like, hey, you are that fish. And if it ain't the fish, I'll release the fish and be like, all right, you're good. But if it is the fish, I will have a stern talk with it and be all like, remember me? Yeah, you made me look like a fool on the live stream when you frickin' spit out my lure. So, it owes us. Well, that might have been at a different time, dog. Jordan, what's up, dog? Just barely saw it. Sorry. We are throwing a Brat, a Rapala Brat, along the riprap. When I'm cranking, it's a little hard for me to see the chat and interact with it all the time. Sometimes messages get through, so my bad, dog. I used to use, what? Paraquat? What the heck is paraquat, dog? Speaking of English, Creel, are you speaking American, bro, right there? Like, I don't understand what paraquat is. What is paraquat? So, Fred, I don't believe that the cars ever know their destination unless they put it into the car's GPS. But most of us use our phones now for GPS. So I don't think the cars ever truly know their destination, but I do think that the people driving it know their destination. Oh, that is also true, Jordan. I do hate to read. But kids, learn to read, love reading, and read all you can. Reading is knowledge. You're not speaking to me? Okay, Creel, well, you're gonna have to put in the comments, not speaking to you, bro. Hey, Creel, well, you're gonna have to put in the comments, not speaking to you, bro. I had to make sure that you heard that one, Creel. Not speaking to you. All right, guys, this is where I wanted to cruise to. Creel, what did I do to you, bro, that you don't want to speak to me? I'm sorry, Creel, whatever I did. Whatever I did to put us on not speaking terms, Creel, my bad, dog. My bad. But also, you probably deserved some of it. Okay, you heard it twice. I just had to make sure, because when I go through this time warp, bro, I don't know what you guys hear. Creel, you're killing pot farms. Well, I appreciate that, Fred. When we're not getting bites, bro, all we can do on the water is think deeply, bro. That's all we can do. The more bites we get, the less thinking we do. But when we are not getting bites, well, I'm just out here thinking about how to solve the world's problems. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Fred, some of these plastic imitations are not even imitating things that I believe live underground, or underwater, I should say. I don't know what they imitate, bro. So there's a fish that owes me here, guys. And I might owe this rock right here. Puss, son of a fish. Maybe the fish pushed my weight to get stuck. Well, the fish needs to push weight a little bit more. Dang, bros, Creel's totally ignoring me now. He's putting people's names in there so that I know not to address him. Well, maybe that's the case there, Fred. I don't know. Because most baits catch fishermen, and maybe not fish so much. But when you see the bait and you're like, oh, that looks good, I'd bite that, because I've said that phrase many a time. Was that pigeon fishing right there? What are you doing right there? Pigeon toady? The fish here are not used to the factory formed hook. Bro, this is post-factory. Remember, it is not to factory specs. This is factory deformed. Wow, Mother Earth really tricked me right there. Look at that, guys. I set the hook like a, well, hold on, let me see. I set the hook like a beast, and then it came out so easy. Do I really set the hook like a beast? Or do I set the hook like a couple of wussies, huh? Thought I had got the fish that owed me, but instead I look like a fool. No comment once again, bro. There was no hook set into anything but rock. It was just rock, player. It was a rock biter. No big deal. No, it's too late, Creel. I don't want to anymore. I want to talk to you, Creel. I've moved on. Talk to Fred, okay? Me and Fred, we have deep thoughts. Me and Creel, we have no thoughts. We have no thoughts, no comments. Creel is but a distant memory to me. Oh, I did tell you that, dog. The rocks bite a little bit too, but they bite a little more unforgivingly. So I'm gonna try and roll this as slow as I can, bros. This has to be super slow. If I roll this super slow, we are throwing a mag dizzy, not at full force. It is at about 3/4 mag dizzy, factory length. "25 feet of water," negative. This is about maybe 17 feet of water. Oh, Also negative on that, dog. That was a misread. A crazy misread. It is 26. Greed sucks, not people. Well, that's a... Can you separate one from the other, bro? Can you separate a person from their greed? I don't believe that's possible, Snizook. So, greed is a choice. So, if a person chooses to be greedy, then that person is making the conscious choice. And so if their choice sucks, then wouldn't that translate to that person sucking? Not just, hey man, greed sucks. I'm not sure you can separate those. Washalom, me and Unlimited are on the same page. Now that is another deep question right there, or statement. Derek said it is the way they are brought up. Now, that is the question of nature versus nurture, bro. Because a person can grow up in the worst of environments and still be a good person and just choose to not continue to do the stuff that they saw in their environment. It is an age-old question. Snizook, but here's the thing. Here's the other question on that. And I don't know why you guys are making the Rodcast so deep, guys. We're just fishing. It's just fishing, players. Who determines what greed is? Because in a capitalist society, if I want to make as much money as I can, then at what point am I labeled greedy because I'm just trying to make as much money as I can to provide for whoever depends on me? At what point do I become greedy? Because then that's a perspective thing, because there might be some people who choose to use their time differently and not apply themselves the way I did, and they may say, oh, this guy is greedy. But am I greedy, or did I and I'm just using myself as an example, did the actions because they don't see like the sacrifice, the time, the hard work, they don't see all that, so they're just assuming, yo, this guy, if he's got a lot of money, then he must be greedy because he wants more money. Who determines that? Because that, to me, seems like a perspective thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. has an overall negative effect. Okay, bro, but again, that's perspective, dog, because let's say I come from the angle of an environmentalist, and the environmentalist is all like, oh my God, oil this, oil that. But the oil company's like, dude, I'm helping out humans and blah, 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 blah. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's still perspective. It's still a matter of who is the final say, who is the determining factor on what is detrimental to, because environmentalists will just say, look, let's stop using oil because global warming, blah, 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 all this other stuff. So to them, the oil tycoon is driven by greed, driven by this and that. So at what point in time do we say, well, okay, it's a perspective because you may not agree with what I'm doing, but I mean, that doesn't particularly label me as greedy just because some people believe that I am doing something that is harming all humans. And again, the Rodcast is just a fishing show, guys. That's all we do. All we do is fish. But we also chit-chat, and sometimes the chit-chat involves deeper thoughts. Now, did I expect my Saturday morning to be talking about this? No, bro, I did not. There's a current going down this way, guys. Well, well, well. Out of hook set position? Possibly. Gun shy? Possibly. I didn't want to get stuck, so I really didn't pull the trigger on that hook set. Who is Sano, bro? I pulled off just a little bit, guys, because there is a drop right there. I done seen it. There's a current that's pushing me through and just moving me, dogs. I don't like it too much, but you guys can see my worm. He's over here. I casted him over there. But it may be making my worm just go all stupid and look good down there. So watch, we'll cast to that piling right there. We're at that piling. By the time I finish this cast, I will be probably all the way over here. Oh, you know what? At least he capitalized dummy. Even though me and Krill are no longer on deep thought speaking terms, at least he capitalized dummy. but he didn't put the as though I am the only dummy. Dude, I thought when I saw Sano, I was like, what the heck? I thought the guy's name was different. The guy that what do you call it? I forgot the guy from X-Men or whatever, or Marvel Universe, that Thanos. I thought you were talking about him, and I was like, what the heck? Why are these guys talking about Thanos? It's grass. I knew I wasn't the only dummy Creel. I knew it. That's why Creel goes to other lives. Oh, Creel, here we go. The betrayer. We have remembered Creel. Thanks for reminding us. All right, so if I can't get him at this angle because the current is pushing me out this way, I am going to cast along that drop, and then I'm gonna let the current kind of push me towards myself. You might be the only one, Snizook. Not a great... Son of a fish. That was definitely not a great hook set. Keep in mind, guys, that we are throwing the slightly modified hook. I've got one job, and that job is to miss as many fish as I can. All right, here we go. Let's try and set a hook correctly. I'm gonna start letting this worm drop as fast as possible. Zook, I have plenty of hooks, bro. They're rusting right there on the side in a cup holder. I have plenty of hooks, gentlemen. They are in a rust pile. Oh, bros, I have not given up on this hook. This hook has many more fish to hook. And many more fish apparently to miss. But look, dudes. Let me just reach in here. You guys should be able to hear my cup holder. Look, bros, this is just a small subset of essentially the floor hooks that I have. Just a small subset, bros. Look, see, nice and rusty. Everybody's all good. Now, I'm gonna have to see where to throw them. Let me go, I'll just put them right here on the carpet for now. I just don't want to change it, bro. I also have to tie on a jig. I forgot about that. Because a jig right here will be real nice. Here we go. Focus. Rob, how do you think that I get these? We create these monsters from the plastics, bro. We create them through rusty hooks. All right, guys, well, if Snozook's gonna take a nap, well, one, we could start catching 5-pounders, and two, what do you call it? We could just get back to fishing and not deep thoughts. Deep thoughts are whack. We're just here to catch a fish. Very weird. It's like I was online or something. All right, we'll do a couple more casts here. We'll try not to cast onto the little walkway right there. I didn't even know there was a walkway right there. I mean, I guess technically I should have known because somebody had a conversation with me from that walkway. Hey, Derek, you ready to go on a field trip to the humps, dog? We're currently in 20 some feet. Dude, it's like, so it's like once I get to here, the current stops. It's like there's a little eddy or something right here. I'm not talking about Ed, and Eddie. I'm talking about there's a little eddy right here because up there, my worm, my line, everything wants to go in that direction. It's like once I get to this shelf, it's a magical shelf, my worm stops moving in that direction. I don't know why. Yes, the Zook, it would have been faster to come over here to Freedom Marine, drop it off, and then, I mean, you could have hung out with me a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We still have to do a background check. Then you could do a background check, and if, assuming that you pass that, then you could have your boat fixed in a little bit, dog. Freedom Marine, that's what's up. Unlimited is correct. What's the time check? 8:30. It's cool. One last cast here and then we are moving. We are gonna go to one of these humps over here, see what this type of overcast brings us. I don't like this cast. I'm reeling in this cast. Had a little eelgrass on it. All right, we will go from there. This will be the cast. You do not need a bag lunch, bro, but you are gonna need a signed permission slip from your parent or guardian in order to go to the humps. The humps are just right there, dog, but you will need a permission slip. Oh, we're at the barber shop, guys. Okay, we got to go to the humps. We got to go catch some fish over there at the humps. All right, let's go to the humps. Steve is correct. We should also be done by 11-ish, so you should be good, unless you get peckish, but that's, I mean, that's out of my control. Yo, Derek, you will quickly find that we always go till 11-ish, dog. It's just in our nature. That's how we get down here. Oh, who put all these rusted hooks right here? Well, son of a fish. Now I got to deal with all these rusty hooks. This is why they were in a cup holder. Actually, you see what you guys made me do? Now I'm going to have to put them away in my terminal tackle. Boo. Boo you guys for making me put these away. Now they're not gonna rust. And where's the challenge in that? Using primo hooks? That's stupid. Weak. All right, I'll put the hooks away. Now let's go for a little short cruise, guys. It's not gonna be long. It's just a little cruise. If I didn't tell you guys, apparently my scale says the last one was 2 pounds, 8 ounces. So if the chat has accomplished anything today, you guys have made me put away at least 3/4 of the rusty hooks that I had in this cup holder. There is only one time, and it is 11-ish. Now I gotta put these biz baits away too. All right, vatos locos, let's get it. That was my scale hitting the bottom of the boat. Take out one of these buoys. I don't see that buoy anymore, but I marked it on my fish finder, so I'm pretty sure somebody took out a buoy, and it wasn't me. Yo, what up, barber shop? The Guntersville say what's up to the barber shop wherever it is. Yo, what barber shop we at, Al? We'll shout them out, dog. Unless, of course, you do not want to let them know for safety reasons. You'd be like, bro, I don't want these fools knowing where I'm at. Okay, Moon, I'm thinking that at this point in time, your emojis, I should do this reaction. I'll be like, because your baits are gonna show up. That's the reaction I feel when I see those emojis. You know, guys, because I am the master of doing everything backwards. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on today, and it's not even sunny, bros. That's ridiculous. But let's go get it. Maybe Al's Barbershop will sponsor me. Ah, dude, then I'm gonna have to do a barbershop quartet number, bro. I'll be up here and be like, I don't know what songs were from that time. Wait, don't talk about sponsorship, bro, if Dead Rabbit is on here, because he will attack. He will just go out and be like, hey, what's going on here? There's a little abrasion on here that might cost us. But anyways. We are in 8 feet of water. No, Dead Rabbit's here. I'm sorry, barbershop, but we cannot control Dead Rabbit. He will. He will demand that we sign a deal by the end of this Rodcast. All right, there's a little bit of floating eelgrass here. Cool. Anyways. Oh, I definitely would be the person who should be sponsored by a barbershop, seeing how much hair I got flowing. If Al's Barbershop could do wonders for me and I have no hair, just think what they could do for you. Boom, slogan writes itself, dog. I'll be like, look at me, ye of little follicles, and I still trust the very few hairs that I have to Al's Barbershop. As you guys have many follicles, hair follicles that is, as you have many, you do not cherish them as much as I do. I have very few hair follicles left, and I entrust them to Al's Barbershop, whatever its name is. Insert name here. Boom, there it is, guys. It is a bit of supply and demand, or scarcity, let's say. If I got 3 hairs, they mean more to me than your millions of hairs, guys. So if I go to Al's Barbershop to cut my 3 hairs, then that means I trust those guys, basically, with my life. We have arrived at the humps. I don't think Derek got me a signed permission slip, so I don't think he can show up. That's cool, Derek. Maybe next time. There's some eelgrass that is floating right here. That is going to be slightly annoying, but we will adjust accordingly. It is flowing in little patterns. Little steady rivers of it. As long as we stay just wide of the river, we'll be all right. You guys get hit by that storm yet? Is that what you guys are talking about? That, what is it, Aaron or something? I don't know. I don't remember. My phone keeps on telling me, hey, do you want updates from this storm? I'm like, dog, I don't even live there. It's like asking me if I want updates from the weather in Timbuktu. Like, it's not my concern. I just need to know if it's going to rain here in Guntersville. Okay, well, I've put the majority of the hooks into a terminal tackle box. So you might be all right. Let's hope that that fool is still there. No. All right, guys. No more games. I will yell, Snizook, but it is going to be a little weird that you have me on your laptop either anywhere in or near your bed. But, okay, we'll go with that. We will go with that for the time being, bro. Dang, 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 dang. Where'd I hear that? Can I sing you a lullaby to go to sleep? Let's see if I know a lullaby, bro. I don't know a lullaby. Except for like maybe Rockabye Baby, but I don't think I know any lullabies, bro. Is there another lullaby besides Rockabye Baby? already in floating eelgrass. All right, guys, this might not have been a good move. The floating eelgrass is, as they say, everywhere. Why? I don't know. All right, Steve has officially made it about as weird as it can get. He has made it super weird. Snizook, put me in another room. I'll yell at you from another room, but I'm not gonna yell at you while you are anywhere near your bed. This is getting weird. Here comes a jet ski. I'm sure that these jet skis know that I'm part of the Guntersville, so they'll avoid me. The grass will always be there, but Rob. The grass will always be there, but the Rodcast will only be here till 11-ish. So, you know. All right, guys. What is going on here? Okay, Hook. I need you to, wait. I need you to stay right there and don't be playing any games, dog. You're banging this worm in the head. I think I'm gonna have to change weights. That's a 1/4 ounce. I think it's a 1/4 ounce. I'm gonna have to go with something a little less, with a little less weight. Snizook, just put the volume on really loud, or get some like headphones, and then you can listen to me while you're sleeping. And I'll whisper, and I'll be all like, Snizook. 1 BBL, 2 BBLs, 3 BBLs. I am in the current, in the path of this eelgrass. Stupid eelgrass. 3 BBLs. 4 BBLs. All right, I'm changing this weight, guys. It keeps on hitting my... It pushes my worm down ever so slightly and causes an issue. I should actually change my entire leader. Let's see what we got in terms of weights here. There's not a lot of wind, so we can throw tiniest tungsten I have. This guy, but this guy's too tiny. We'll try it. I sound stupid, but let me also look into this glove compartment where I know that I have some terminal tackle. You guys are currently watching the most organized, disorganized fisherman you will find. Let's see what we got here. These are all shaky heads. So that was pointless. Alright. So shaky heads are not what we're looking for. I guess we'll have to throw that tiny tungsten. It is like... Bros, it is like not even a weight. Until I find another one. Let's see how that affects our casting. Now, some would say, hey, bro, this is the perfect time for you to change that messed up hook. But I can't hear you, bros. That's the thing. You may say it, but I can't hear you. That is the problem, bro. All right. Good. That is the tiniest weight. This is like, oh wait, I gotta put that guy away. This is like a, I don't know, potentially 1/8 of an ounce. I don't have my scales here to check if it's 1/8 of an ounce, but you guys see that? Look at that little weight right there. That vato is tiny. So, might be 1/8, might be not, who knows. All I know is that we're about to toss it out there and see what's up. As soon as we get our toothpick and set this up. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get through this floating eelgrass. That I just landed in. I don't know if you guys can see this floating eelgrass, but it is pretty annoying. Can you guys see this eelgrass? It's stupid. We're gonna use silver to block some of the eelgrass. And it's probably only here. There's probably none right there, so we'll probably move. It just like gets in some kind of river of eelgrass that just It all bunches together and cruises together. All right, let's handle it. It seems to be a little bit clear. And if not, silver will block it. Hopefully at least alter it. Who invited this fool? Snook is hating the eelgrass. Super mad at it. Who woke my brother up? We were just trying to keep Snook awake. Nobody said anything about waking my brother up. Bro, with this eighth right here, you gotta just watch your line to get slack because you don't really feel it going down and hitting anything, or at least I'm not feeling it. You just gotta wait till it gets slack. What the heck? Snook, how did you know that this fool is not a fan of, or let's just say that he would appreciate that amount of primates, bro? Did he discuss that at some point in time? I believe he has, but I just want to make sure that you heard it here. Or did you just randomly choose a bunch of primates? To cause this guy some kind of heartache. We're just running through that grass. So, you guys are brothers in fear. Now, that's weird, because if I had a phobia I wouldn't send that phobia to another person. But I guess that's how you get over your phobia. I felt weird. Okay. That had to have been a little guy. Had to have been. We'll go back out there. Stay focused. Stay focused. Be the worm. Be the worm. It is only 1/8 of an ounce, allegedly. A lemur. Now, why are you not a fan of lemurs? Their look? Their eyeballs? These have to be smaller fish, bros. We will verify with a shaky head. Are you not a fan of lemurs because of their look? Because they do have a little bit of a weird facial appearance. Maybe it's just their eyes. If I had to guess, they would be probably smaller spotted bass that are biting me. That's just a guess. Grass. To fun. We did throw to a slightly different angle, but we good. Are lemurs hyper? I don't know. I don't fancy myself a lemur connoisseur or specialist. Is that GM? Is that GM in a green shirt? There's a little wussy worm, huh? What music is coming from GM's boat? I'm about to have a hoedown here, boys and girls. I'm gonna do-si-do with your partner, do-si-do, do-do-do, boop, boop, boop. Is that what we got going on here, GM? What's up with that music, bro? Huh? Okay, guys, he doesn't have a green shirt. He has a blue shirt. What up, dog?
Killed all my grass on my point over there. You didn't see no grass on it?
Well, I mean, it was like shorty grass, bro.
Killed it then.
As far as I...
It was 3 foot tall that day I wore all those fish out.
Now, I was a little...
Spraying like crazy again.
I was a little bit off. So, like, maybe at the bank or closer to the bank, there was grass, but I didn't...
It was all the way out to the point.
Oh, no.
That's been a month ago. Get to be 50, man, a week seems like a day. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. Had a pretty productive morning, hadn't you?
That was all right. We didn't really get a big one, but... Yeah, it's one of these that was biting my... Like, I kept on getting little nibbles, but I couldn't set the hook. So, I got a shaky head out, and we solved that mystery.
Yeah.
All right, guys, the mystery solved. It is just a little Juan. Could be a little Rob. But we're not weighing it, so... Mystery solved. That was just a little fish.
So busy, man. Which is a good thing, don't get me wrong, but it's really cutting into my fishing time.
I am not double talking to myself, guys. GM is over here. I will turn the camera so that he could throw you guys a peace sign. I don't want you guys to think that I hear voices everywhere, and that's probably my brother. I knew it. I knew it. Put it in the comments, dog. Why are you calling? Just put it in the comments. Put your agenda of the call in the comments, and then from there we will determine if we should answer it. The Rodcast is about equality, bro. So if others don't have my phone number to call in, then you should not be utilizing that phone number to call in either. I know you know I'm on the Rodcast, bro, because you saw me. So utilize what is available to you. Put in the comments what you want to discuss. And if the Rodcast deems that we want to discuss it, then we'll discuss it, because you also have not, as of late, been watching your mouth. So we have to filter what you say. That might have been a missed bite right there. Nothing wrong with voices. So yeah, bro, if you would like to say something, by all means, type it in the comments, send the agenda, and we will discuss. And if you go off of that agenda in any way, shape, or form, then we will promptly disconnect the call. Which technically is not disconnecting, I don't think. I think that was like a switchboard thing from back in the day. But I guess people don't hang up the phone either anymore. They just end the call. Dude, I bet you guys the first thing he would have said was, "Hey, wait, what you doing, man?" I'd be like, "Are you kidding me, dog? What am I doing? Are you serious?" That's how he would have started it off. Actually, I should switch over to my bigger shaky head. Snozook wants to know if you're scared of monkeys. Yeah.
Yes.
You said no?
I've never had an interaction with it.
He said he's never interacted with a monkey, so he has no way of knowing whether he's scared of monkeys or not.
He needs me to. I can go to the zoo and see what happens.
He did say that if you would like him to, he could go to the zoo and, I guess, have an interaction with a monkey and see what happens. Now, remember, guys, if it doesn't have a tail, if it has a tail, then it's a monkey. If it doesn't have a tail, then it's an ape. So are you guys scared of apes? Or are you guys scared of monkeys? That's the question. It was a Minecraft question? Oh, of course you got a freedom puncher in Minecraft, dog. It's Minecraft. You technically have whatever you want, whatever you can imagine, bro. But why are we talking about Minecraft? hung up. There's that stringy grass. It's whack. All right, this hump is lackluster. We're going to the next one. Oh, we're kind of close to this other one, so let's stop off on this other one real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna cruise over to this other hump. I've only got stupid little nibblers here. Plus there was a bunch of eelgrass that was floating here, but you must have scared it away because it's gone. Or maybe I can't see it, but there was an angle of eelgrass just, or a little river of it, causing me an issue. Ah, here it is. I said, here's the eelgrass river. Interesting. I see a bait ball right there. I would like to throw a jig to it, but I don't have a jig tied on. There's a bait ball and a lot of fish down there. I think the eelgrass is going to cause me a problem, but we shall see. There's a lot of eelgrass here, guys. I guess GM didn't scare it away. The eelgrass? I guess you didn't scare it away. It just hid somewhere else.
Should have done some more donuts and made it fly away.
It's getting thick over here. I think it goes like that. It's kind of clear right here, guys, so it's not too bad. Okay, so to that white house. I'm gonna get some water. It is a little bit humid. I should actually put my mask on too. There was supposed to be the potential for We won't say it, but you guys know. But it's looking like the sun is burning most of that off. And I'm gonna trick myself into getting a sunburn that way. There's some college games on today, bro. You crazy? Nah, you crazy, bro. Oh, these real college games? What time are they on? I'm gonna have to take a look now. Is this like week 1-ish? Sure as shad, he's right. It's very interesting, guys. This just pushed 11-ish to, well, closer to 11-ish. Oh no, bro, I wasn't saying you were lying. I was saying that was not on my radar. Fred, are you saying you would rather watch the sun crash into the earth than watch college football? Or what are we talking about here? What? Because the Rodcast goes through a lot of comments, bro, and these comments, they fly by fast, and sometimes I don't see them, so maybe I missed something. Plus, I believe that Snozook is still awake, so potentially, I mean, that's the potential for him to say crazy stuff. Perfectly into some eelgrass. I'm gonna throw either a shaky head or a worm up out there while I put a jig on. I gotta find the jig though. Maybe I should have looked for that jig while I was down here with all these boxes out. Hindsight, hindsight, hindsight. Worms. Let's see here. I'll keep that out. Okay, that one there. Not in there. can go with this 3/8 heavy finesse jig. Let's do that. Might as well. Because, I mean, I bought these for a reason, so I might as well put one on. Though it is a ball head. And I am not a fan of ball heads because they tend to get stuck when I throw them. Let's see. This is Lake Falcon. This is Falcon Lake Craw. We will throw a Falcon Lake Craw trailer on it. It might be too big. Let's assess. Might be okay. Dang, bros. Derek has distracted us. Get off. Derek has thrown us for a loop by providing this information. So it wasn't really Derek, it was the information that he provided. It has now established that we potentially will be getting off at 11-ish. Ish. I just fear that this is going to get stuck. Not here, but in other areas. Like at the bridge and stuff. You got music on?
Over here jamming out, homie.
All right, that's what I asked. I was like, I thought I could hear some music.
I'm listening to Metallica.
All right, GM's listening to Metallica. Headbanging stuff. All right, guys, this is the Falcon Craw. It is kind of, looks like maybe pick on one side and then red on the other side. We will be throwing that. Here we go, guys. Now we're tossing a jig out there. Did Fred answer me, bro? Unlimited. I do think that she would enjoy that, bro. Because here's the thing. Scenery, right? So everything's all good. Scenery, yay. About to turn fall. I don't know when her birthday is, right? But it's about to be fall. Leaves changing. This, that, and the other. But also, if you're fishing, bro, that sort of gives her a vacation from you also. Why, Shalom, bro? She's like, okay, he's being taken care of. And I could watch him. I could keep an eye on him, but not have to technically be watching him. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a win-win to me. This looks like a nasty combination right here. That's probably why it said Falcon Lake and not Guntersville. It was all like, ugh, they'll throw up if you throw this at Guntersville. They are quite the delicacy. Well, let's hope that these fish believe them to be. Let's keep track of that time. How about them Cowboys? Well, Snizook, we're going to see. New offensive coordinator, new all this and that, same old deck. So we shall see. We shall see. Man, Fred is a fan of sports. Yay, sports. Go sports. Hook 'em horns, boys. Hook 'em horns. Hey, Tino, why did you not put the agenda of the call? Every time I tell you to put the agenda of the call, you just disappear. So that gives me more reason not to answer your call, because that tells me that you're just up to shenanigans. You're over here trying to pull your shenanigans on the Rodcast. And cause nothing but mental numbness. Yeah, Moon. Well, I'm trying to put some bumpers on these phone calls because they I don't know, bro. They go nowhere. Because one week it's, oh my God, I miss Kimmy. Oh my God, Kimmy this, Kimmy this, Kimmy that. And then he's like, all right, bro. All right, I'm back with Kimmy, dog. So I don't need to call you anymore. And then 2 days later, oh my God, Kimmy this, Kimmy that. Oh my God. I'm like, dude, wasn't this last week's episode? But you don't understand, bro. Kimmy's the one. Kimmy's the one. Okay. Great. Like, when let me give you some advice here, bro. Even though you didn't ask for it. And it sort of applies, but sort of doesn't, because it's a situation where it's just two dudes, and then your situation is you and Kimmy. But here's my advice. Morpheus, when he found out that Neo was the one, he didn't do stupid stuff so that Neo would be all like, you know what, dog, I'm out of here. I don't really think I'm the one, because the way you're treating me is basically telling me that I'm not the one. You know what I'm saying? He basically took Neo and said, look, Neo, all this is available to you. I want you to know that you're the one, and blah, blah, blah. But instead, what you do is you're basically Agent Smith, because you have found out that Neo is the one, and rather than grow that and cultivate it, you just say, Mr. Anderson. And then you try and destroy Neo, which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But like that's what I equate it to, bro. And I'm like, bro, this is getting stupid. I won't even say old. I'll just say it's getting stupid, because I'm like, bro, why do I gotta hear this? Oh, Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy. That would be like if Richie Valens wrote that song, and then afterwards, he was like, yeah, whatever. After Donna said, oh yeah, I'm gonna get with Richie no matter what my dad says. And then Richie was all like, whatever, chick, I'm in Mexico now, so I'm good. I got a rattlesnake necklace. And my brother Bob, what the and my brother Bob is out here doing his thing. We're gonna ride it out. Moon, I just saw your comment right there, bro. I mean, you might be right. It might produce a BBL, but at what cost, dog? At what cost? I thought I felt a fish right there. My hook setting reflexes are just not what they were 2 days ago. What happened to me? It's like after losing a couple lures, I'm all like, is that a bite? Should I set a hook in that? I don't know. You see, bros, you see the cryptic nature that this vato comes with. Rather than just saying, or at least I didn't see it, but rather than just saying, yo, dudes, I'm gonna go fishing, the guy comes over here and he's all, oh, I'm about to cook. And it got to the point where Moon was all like, what are you cooking? Tino, Trini, whatever you guys call him, Tino Dad, whatever you call him, Roman ribs, whatever. And rather than saying, I'm fishing, the dude just disappears. He doesn't say anything. And then now he's all like, oh, I just missed my first fish. I'm like, bro, why? Why? Keep in mind, guys, that me and him are both fishing right now. And he could be fishing right there at the back of the boat, but he has chosen not to. That is freedom of will right there, Fias. That right there is, I will never understand. But my only guess is that he doesn't want to show up here because he said he was going to be ready for round 2. And that he was going to take me out and he was going to take my belt. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that that is going to happen. So what I'm saying, I think we're going to have to work on these fast twitch muscles. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I haven't been doing push-ups. I think it might be because I haven't been doing push-ups, guys. I'm not exactly sure what happened to Lou Diamond Phillips' acting career. The only movie I know him from is La Bamba. Other than that, I don't even know him. So it could have been super easy, bro, for him to just say, yo, I'm fishing. I mean, the dude sees that I'm fishing right now. He could just be like, yo, let me holler at my brother. I'm gonna go fishing with him. But instead, he's all like, nah, Let me call him instead and try and get all in his business. Now, here's the thing, bros. I just got an image here. Now, this is from my brother. Oh, you're right there, Fred, or whoever said, Snazook. Young Guns. I forgot about that. Guntersville said he hasn't even got a nibble yet. I forgot about that, bro. He was Chavez. He was that Mexican greaser. Now, here's the thing, bros. Should I, because I put shine on everybody's fish, right? But here's the question. Should I put shine on my brother's fish because he caught a fish? So I'm like, okay, that's cool. But he's also not here. So, that's a tough one, guys. The image is there. I saw it. Does a guy put shine on this dude's fish, or does he act like he just received a message from an amphibian, a lightly covered amphibian? You know what I'm saying? Like, what does he do? Does he showcase the fish, or does he just continue fishing? I think there's somebody that moved to the other hump while we were over here messing around. GM says that he has not got a bite. GM, this is about what it turned into yesterday. Though we never got the morning flurry. We got a little morning flurry today, and then it just went away. He's been officially jumped in. All right, the Rodcast has spoken. We shall show the fish. How would I say, bro, I don't cook. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't cook, so, like, I would have to go to the moderator and be like, yo, GM the kid just got into some trouble, so can you make some tacos so I could take him over there and save the day, because he's over there getting into some shenanigans. Classic GM the kid. No, Creel. That is not the concern. The concern is he's an idiot. That would never be the case, bro. Saying that my brother would have a bigger fish than me is like saying that I could outdrink him. Neither one of those is likely. I mean, it's possible, but neither one of those is likely. GM, why can't the fish see us? 'Cause we're in the spirit world, basshole. Ah, classic scene right there. Why aren't they trying to kill us? 'Cause we're in the spirit world, basshole. Oh, but we're gonna need Creel here, because Creel's gotta be on the peyote too. And he's gotta be there, and he's gotta be all like, you see the size of that chicken? Yeah, Creel. Even though me and Creel are not on Rodcast speaking terms. Unless he directly addresses me and I will ignore him. But what do you call it? He will have to be here to say, you see the size of that chicken? All right, guys, I'm a little concerned here because I didn't even look at the chat, and we all went to the same lines. And we all said Creel needs to be there. I don't even know if Creel's still here. Creel, speak to us from the spirit world. Where are you, Creel? Creel, if you are here, let me know before I crack an egg. Because, dang, bro, do you know how many curanderas would, like, you're probably wasting the eggs, dog. You could sell them on the black market for curanderas, and they'll go around healing people with egg powers. Maybe you need to look into the underground curanderas. Guys, is Creel talking to me? I'm not gonna look at his comment. Is Creel talking to me, guys? Is Creel talking to me? Unlimited, tell me if Creel's talking to me. Oh yeah, I gotta show my brother's fish. Sorry, we got distracted here. Let me show my brother's fish. So this right here is my brother's fish, guys, because we keep it real. Now, he's going to want me to put an audio track to this, and this is the audio track. Airway. Hold on, let me remember what his stupid words are. Airway, I rake them up on the bank, bro. I rake them up. Let's call into his live. Okay, guys, he sent me another picture. This guy got a peanut in his mouth? Is this guy eating boiled peanuts? All right, he's not eating boiled peanuts, bro, but here we go. I'm assuming you guys can see that other one. Here is fish number 2 that he sent. I'm assuming you guys can see that. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's visible. That's good enough. None of those were smallmouth. From the naked eye, those did not look like smallmouth. Those look like largemouth. GM, if you can hear me, I'm going to rendezvous to the cousins real quick. You want to roll? Since this spot, 0 bites. All right, we gave Guntersville gang signs. Guntersvilleans gang signs, and we know what's up. What in the holy funk is going on here? I mean, I'm sure that if we went to the Rip Rap, dude, I have not even fished the Rip Rap like I said I wanted to fish the Rip Rap. Life. I'm assuming those are pictures of now, bro, because he... Guntersvilleans, mount up. Rob, I don't think he's on the duck. He might be at Katoma. I have no idea where he is, but I feel like he goes to Katoma a lot. Oh. It's 10:01, guys. We're gonna have to figure something out because we got information that there will be a college football game going on. So we would like to go watch that situation. For unknown reasons, but we would we would like to go watch it. I'm sure we could hit the Rip Rap also on the way out. T-minus 1 hour. Snazook. It would technically be T-minus less than 1 hour because I gotta get to my house. I gotta get all my stuff down. I gotta do all this stuff before the game starts. One does not merely go home and instantly watch football. One must go home, prepare, get in the proper mindset, and then watch football. All right, let's throw this finesse jig. There's a lot of grass that has grown here. Hopefully GM can hear me because the grass has grown a lot more than expected. I think I got my jig or something stuck and I cruised over it. And there is a lot of grass on this hump. Now, the problem that we have here, gentlemen, is that there is a second game. And the second game starts at about 6, I would say. Okay, Snozook is sleepy. I'm assuming Unlimited wants me to show this picture. I'm gonna say pic and then I said picture. All right, he wants me to show this. He is ready. I'm assuming he wants me to show this. I should double check. Well, I think he'll be all right. He is ready for the spirit world, guys. Unlimited could possibly already be there. He might be waiting for us. Creel, you see the size of that chicken? Even though me and Creel are not on speaking terms. Just put the game on the front screen is what I didn't read because that was suggested by somebody who we are currently not on chat speaking terms. I don't even remember how we got to this, guys. Oh, yes. It's because Creel told me, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Snozook or something along those lines. But yes, I believe that's how we got here. Put it on the thing. But here's the thing. Yes, that's possible. But the problem is, one, I need my HDMI cable. Plus, I don't think that I can split screen the chat and this. I would need another device. Plus, if you guys thought that I had not enough attention span at that point in time, or at this point in time, you guys wait till I'm super focused on watching football. Secret double probation? Is that even English, dog? What are we talking about here? We are moonwalking silver a little bit. Well, I just casted a jig straight into a bait ball. I saw them almost in the jump. Yes. That is the only ranked team, bro, but I must be knowledgeable in all teams. Not only the ranked ones, because there are games that happen from 11 a.m. till what seems like midnight some days. The heck, Rob? Stanford versus Hawaii. I might be losing my mind here, guys, but I'm going to throw a top water. Maybe not. Okay. I'll throw a top water for a little bit. Very little bit. I don't even think I got it far enough. Eelgrass. That's enough of that. There's eelgrass all over the place. Okay, time check. What is it? 10:11. I forgot to put like 1/8 of an ounce weight on here. I'm wondering, why do I not feel anything? It's 1/8 of an ounce. Jim, have you got a nibble at all? GM says they're all around us. It's like spirits. An eighth of an ounce doesn't fly very far. I don't think they were talking about... I don't think they were talking about getting rid of the time zones, bro. I think they were talking about getting rid of daylight savings time. Because time zones you need. That is for sure. Rob, I don't know exactly what's going on right now. It's very weird. Well, I never have a drop shot tied on because it's too cumbersome. Either the weight or the hook is floating freely. GM got one. Was I in the way? GM did get one. He'll let you guys know what size he believes that to be. Like, to me, bro, they end up getting wrapped up on all my other rods. So I don't like having drop shots on here. There's a little Rob. Bro, I could see that fish, so that couldn't have been a little Rob. Potentially a little Juan, but not a little Rob, bro. There ain't no way. There just ain't no way. $10.22. Okay, 1.8. That is a little Rob. But it didn't look like a little Rob from this distance. Dude, it is hard for me to feel this 1/8 of an ounce. I don't know why. I throw an 1/8 of an ounce shaky head and I don't got a problem with that. All right. Maybe since that bait, since its butt floats, Maybe the 8th is like it goes down very slowly. The 5 is possible, bro, but it's hiding a lot better right now than there would definitely be a better chance if I didn't have to get off at 11-ish. I think Rob's just trying to trick you to go to sleep, Snozook, so that he can then be all like, that's one less dude. That's one less dude watching. I'm over here messing around with something on my phone and I just missed a fish. We will see when that. Oh, I appreciate that, Derek. I'm over here messing around, but I missed a fish. So Derek's got 5 on it. Fishing with Silver and me. Derek's got 5 on it. Grab your fishing pole, homie. Bro, I missed one. I was over here messing with my phone, something that I had to do. How much time we got left? 31. 31, 31, 31. Because I'm thinking on the way back, I heard a splash over there. On the way back, I should work that riprap. But that's dangerous because that riprap we might catch and then end up being there for ages. But we are throwing the Brat, so we might not catch. Who knows? All right. 2 more casts here. Then we run the riprap. Can't believe I missed that one. Actually, forget about this cast. We're going to do 2 from here. I don't know, bros. Super, super chill. These fish are. They must be ready for the game too. Be back at about 4 p.m. Let me check it out. Let me see this ESPN schedule here again. GM's got another one. So, there's a game at 6, 2 games at 6:30, or 6 and 6:30. There's a game at 5:30, there's a game at 3, and there's a game at 11. Tape the games. Rob, taping the games is of no value. All right, I believe this to be my last cast. Oh, that's a sign right there. It's not even cast here. GM, can you hear me? I am going to the rip wrap because I am going to cut this Rodcast short, as there are games that are going to be happening. All right, GM did hear that. All right, let's move. He gave me a Guntersville gang sign. I think Rob just doesn't want to go mow his lawn. Which is acceptable. Who does? Oh, the answer to that is no, Snizzug. Bros, we can thank Derek for shortening the Rodcast, because I had zero idea that those games were going to happen today. Zero clue. I would assume a dad and his son, bros. That's what's up. You catching them, little dude? That's what's up. What's up? Just a couple right here. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, you guys will be on it. We're live right now. Wave at him, dog. Well, good luck, man. You too. All right, guys, let's run this rip rap. Let's get some water first. One of the subscribers said, "What's up, little dude?" Oh, he's a little shy. Does he? You got it with you right now? Oh, okay, yeah, we'll put it on there, dog. All right, so this gentleman right here said that he caught a 5.7. We're gonna see the picture. Well, you can chill right there. I'll go to you, dog. You could also send it to latinbassassin@gmail.com and then I'll show him. We put shine on other people's fish, bro. If you catch a big bass, bro, you got to show it.
What did you say it was?
Latin Bassassin. So, I don't know if you could read it from there. It's basically assassin. Yeah, at gmail.com. Yeah, that way I could put, I got you, dog. That way I could put some shine on it. Hey, you got any chicks you want to shout out, bro?
Yeah, just my girlfriend. Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking to the little dude. No? Yeah, girls suck, right?
That's right.
That's what's up.
Fishing, man.
I saw you at the dock the other, like you had the crappie jigs, right? Yeah, I joined your Facebook. You got a group, right?
Well, my son has a group, but I'm in a couple of groups around Guntersville and stuff. My son has, my son has kidney disease, so we have like a group we run on Facebook. You know.
No, I thought it was a crappie jig. Cause you said you were making crappie jigs and.
Are you on Guntersville Dam Wall, like at the wall up there?
No.
No. That's basically somebody will post stuff on there. I posted on there a few times. That's the group chat people are in around.
Okay, all right, cause I swore somebody hit me up and was all like, "Hey, join this crappie jig thing," and I was like, or like this crappie jig.
There's a lot of them out here.
Yeah, but I thought it was you. That's why I liked it, dog. I'm not out here just liking crappie jig stuff.
I haven't posted it in a while. We're actually fixing to have another kid here in January.
Oh, congratulations, dog.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. We should have got him, but I don't know if I got him.
Oh yeah. Let me see what these guys are saying.
Yeah,
Oh, it's all good, dog. All right, let's take a look at it. Dude, when you saw that fish, were you like, that thing's massive? Yeah, right?
Caught a big old catfish back there in the background.
That's what's up. You got the catfish?
Yeah.
Can we see it?
Hold it up.
There's a crappie. Well, hold on, let's make sure that we got it angled. There's a crappie right there, guys.
We did all right today. We not too big, but the highlight is we ain't gonna stay out there all day.
All right. This is, I can let them know your name?
Yeah, Nick.
All right, this is Nick's 5-pounder right there, bro. There it is, dog. That's what's up, homies. We'll get it from a different angle. Right there, homies. Let's see if you guys saw it. Did you guys see it? Are you able to see it, or do I gotta put it on a different angle? No, it's still on, bro.
Really?
As far as I know.
Could be a cloud, maybe. I fished the real Brat some too. You fishing one of my favorite spots. My buddy saw you fishing. He goes, he said, "You've been done caught 3 5-pounders." I was like, "It don't act like that no more." But I used to bring him over here, and he'd never catch nothing. I catch 3 or 4 5-pounders. So I'm like, Robert, thank you, man.
What's up?
I used to catch 3
No.
5-pounders a day off this dang real Brat.
No, but what'd you say? The last part. I heard the rest of that.
Say if he would get mad, he'd be like,
Okay, all right. Yeah.
I used to have different telephone poles up, and I had one marked, man. I actually come on the bank and I marked it with a paper plate.
Yeah.
They changed them out, so I don't know where to start now. Fishing different, though. I fish at a 45-degree angle. I stay on the bank. Everybody does it different, though.
Yeah.
All the pros fish it like you do. I use DT6 too when I'm fishing.
Yeah, I just try and go like 3 feet, 4 feet, somewhere around there.
That second fish I caught over there was on Squareville.
Where?
Over there at the Cousins a minute ago when you said he's got another one.
Oh, you caught it? Okay, all right.
I knew where those fish were at because I fished it last weekend. I drove right up on them like a dummy. Was sitting right on top of them. They were just everywhere around the boat right there, dude. That's the way it goes sometimes. I'm gonna fish the flat out here. I'll see you down there. I'm leaving early too. I'm taking mine to Los Arcos today.
Ah, lunch day.
Yeah. Back down this evening, probably about 5 or 6.
Good luck, dog. Just one of the Gunner's villains right there, dog. Just one of the Gunner's villains. Did you say you wanted to shout out your girlfriend, bro? Sophia. Sophia, Nick says what's up. He said he's shouting you out, bro. I mean, not ma'am, not bro.
It's okay. I admit too, man. I forget. I'm bad with it. I was bro everybody.
Yeah. So Sophia, Nick says what's up. I mean, we don't want to get too mushy here, but he's shouting you out. You know what I'm saying? He's letting the ladies know he's taken. Oh, you let him get out today. That's what's up, Sophia. You're the best. That's what's up. All right, guys, you guys get to catching, and I will try and catch some. Be safe. All right, guys, let's work this rip rat. Let's see what it has for us. Creel claims that we will not get off by 11. Let's see. It's 10:51. Creel we are not talking to you. So we are going to ignore that you are going to be right. Ah, missed one. Probably little though. We're gonna ignore the fact that Creel is probably right. But anyways, we will work it a little faster than usual. But big ups to Sophia for letting Nick go out and fish. That's what's up. And also, congratulations on your I don't know how to express this, expecting, on the fact that you're expecting. Let's go with that. Let's just do that and see if that works. Heck, I might just leave Silver here. Come pick her up later. Now, were you guys able to see Nick's fish? I'll just post it on the community page. In fact, I should do that every time you guys send stuff in. I'll just post it on the community page. Post the ones of the day on the community page. That way we keep some record of it. All right, this is just a little one, but it is some action. This is why Creel might be right. It is just a little one, puro little one. Creel might happen to be right. But again, we're not listening to Creel right now. Because I don't even know why we leave the riprap. One could just do a fishing show here on the riprap. Save gas and just be all like, yo, what's up guys? We're just floating around, fishing the riprap. Save gas, save wear and tear. Save it all. Just right here on the riprap. Of course, not every one of them is gonna be a giant, but pinch away. That way. That way. All right. You are liable to catch the giant here. Another little one. We are throwing a Rapala Brat. This Brat only goes about 3 feet. We would like to be throwing a different kind of square bill, but we broke some off. Now this is either a balsa wood bait or some along those lines. So one could pause it, let it rise up, do its thing, but nobody's got time for that. We are trying to get off the water by 11-ish. Probably shouldn't be hitting this little balsa bait that aggressively. Now, he did catch that, caught that bass off of a crappie rig. Irony, bros. Come on, eelgrass. I got somewhere to be. Don't be like that, eelgrass. It's here because we do have some eelgrass kind of blocking our path, but if we can get past it, we should be good. if I remember correctly. Back there was a spot that I got bites based on some markers. Oh, you freaking idiot. I did hit a rock because I was trying to get this and this. Let's see if I can get this. Creel might be right. I might not make it. Lake Record was caught on a crappie rig. What? All right, guys, we got to get crappie rigs. Does the GTO even sell Lucky Crafts? I don't think I've ever seen a Lucky Craft at the GTO. The sun has come out. There's a lot of pesky eelgrass right here. It's causing us problems. We did not see this in the morning. This eelgrass is causing a problem, boys. I was hoping that it was just on one spot, but it is not. It is all the way through here. So the eelgrass might cut this session short. At least for this technique. I don't even want to throw right there. I just saw eelgrass everywhere. Bros, it is looking not great. There's just eelgrass creeping up. Eelgrass. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be possible, guys. As I get further away, I get some confidence because I don't see it directly. And then I'm sure that it pops back in. Looks okay now. Maybe that was just a little stretch. I'd like to hug the bank a little bit more, but if I do, that eelgrass is going to be hugging my lure. I think for this guy to do any good, he's gonna have to be closer to the bank. Maybe so he could deflect off of something. I just saw Unlimited's comment about Energizer. I wish I could just get a little closer. Might be kind of hard for you guys to see, but there is eelgrass right at the edge. That's grass. All right, 2 more casts, guys, and then we'll leave this to GM. He's headed in my direction. We don't want to cut him off. Well, dang, dang, dang. Here's the second cast. We caught a couple little ones off of here, and then after that, the eelgrass posed a slight problem. It's gonna eat at me. I gotta go back for that. The heck's the problem here? Why have none of my hooks gone in that? What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Okay, well, I might not be able to get it then. Will you just hook into that? Thank you very much. All right, now let's get out of here. We might make it by 11 now. Perfect. It's perfect. That bag is perfect for putting the rest of this trash in. If Energizer comes in, Rabbit, get on them right away. All right, guys, we will be cutting this Rodcast off late-ish early because we're late, but also early. Now, I know GM said he had a lunch date. Whoa, what kind of lunch is he having? The one that's dinner? Susie, what's up? Thank you very much. You have yourself an awesome day as well. Gross, the eelgrass has found its way into here. It was beautiful this morning, guys, no eelgrass. And now the eelgrass is everywhere. Peace out, Rob. Peace out, Steve. Moderator, if you can have the game on by the time I get there, so that I don't have to dilly-dally with the remote. It would be greatly appreciated. Gracias, moderator. Snoozuk, 5-pounder, 5-pounder. Zook. Morning, bro. Pounder. All right, guys, I guess we'll have to do the drawing without Snoozuk. Oh well, Snoozuk, you missed another one. That's the way life goes. You sleep on life, Snoozuk, you miss it. Let's see who wins this one, guys. I can guarantee you it ain't gonna be Snoozuk because he is not here. Oh well, guys, we'll do the drawing without Snoozuk. So the drawing will be anybody who types in Snoozuk is sleepy. This is not a real drawing, guys. Do not type that in. Derek, this is not a real drawing. We're just messing with Snoozuk. For the next 5 minutes, anybody who types in Snoozuk is sleepy will be entered to win. Nothing at all. This is not a real drawing. This is not a real drawing, I repeat. Good luck to everyone. Moderator, are you ready? This is not a real drawing. This is not a real drawing. We're messing with Snoozuk. Moderator, what food? All right, guys, this is the bag of trash that we took out. People. I guess nobody. Man, I was expecting you guys to type in. I would have taken a screenshot and then put it on the community page, tagging Snozook, telling him he missed another one. So yes, guys, all you gotta do is type in Snozook is sleepy, and you'll be entered to win nothing. To win nothing. We are just messing with Snozook. That is Snozook is sleepy. Dang, bros. All right, guys, currently we have 4 entries into the giveaway. For nothing, for nothing, for nothing. This is just a trick for Snozook. All you gotta do is type in Snozook is sleepy. Sleeping, or sleepy, whatever I said. I think it was sleepy. And you'll be entered to win. Nothing, nothing, nothing. How are there bugs out right now? Looks like it's raining near my house. Or it's gonna be one or the other. You guys still have time to type in Snozook is sleeping. It's up to the moderator to say when time is time. Moderator, you can put time in there whenever you want. As again, this is not real. So moderator, you can put it whenever you see enough Snozooks are sleepy. Excellent, excellent, guys. We will take a screenshot of this and we will post it there and tag Snozook. That's what happens when you sleep on the cast, dog. Sleep on the cast and you're gonna get got, dog. You get got when you sleep on the cast, homies. Don't sleep on the cast. All right, guys, I appreciate you guys joining in on the fun. Both the last minute fun and the regularly scheduled fun, but that last minute fun hopefully would cause a little mini heart attack. And he's like, oh man, I missed another one. What happened? So hopefully we'll see what happens, guys. But my dudes, I appreciate you guys showing up and showing out. Let me take that screenshot right now, because if I don't, the comments won't show up for a while. So all right, we got him. We got him. Got him. All right, guys, I think we got him. So we will post this in a little bit. I appreciate that, homies. So my bad for leaving a little early, but it is what it is. Fish around and find out. Have an awesome Saturday.